Hello, hello. I'm sorry, I don't have any excuse for why I was late today so much. I just lost track of time and went to go eat lunch. I was watching somebody else's stream, realized the time, and had to leave. Ah, boy. Anyway, this is To the Moon. I guess we'll just jump right into it. This is a story-based game, fairly old now, made in RPG Maker, but a pretty well-made one. And what's most important about a story-based game is the story, and this has got a pretty good one, from what I remember. So you'll enjoy it. Playing the piano. I'd like to learn to play the piano. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran it over anyways. Oh. You ran it over and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Fine, whatever furball he fancies. Crisis averted. Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Received equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Oh, come on! I crushed the car while trying to evade it. What more do you want? Not crash the car and evade it? That's asking too much. Lyle's household ahead. Putting up a sign where they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. Hey, wait. Don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. Ah, it's got automatic door closing features. Neat. Who put a boulder here? Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. I don't have time for this fluff. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with... Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Alright, on 3. McClunky. Hey, Dominus. How's it going? Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3. What's McClunky from? I've heard that before. Can't remember where, though. I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going for now. Well, we'll figure that thing out later. Right. How's it going, Dominus? The most recent edit to the Han Greedo scene, Greedo, yeah, it's the last word, McClunky, that's right. That is where it's from. You're most certainly correct. On break from work? Cool. Yeah. Nope, Persona 3 today. But, this is the last Friday for a while, though. Until we finish Persona 3, that I'll be not be doing Persona 3. Ma, they're here! Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love him or hate him? You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Shut up. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will... Don't forget the equipment, moron. I don't get paid enough for this. Act 1. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. What's your work, Dominus, if you don't mind my asking? What's your profession? What's your trade? Dr. Watson, Dr. Roslin, I presume. Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man? Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. My back breaks one day. I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Received equipment. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Controls are a little awkward, but I'm sure I'll get used to it. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair. You pushed me. Did not. Whatever. You get the boring 2 notes anyway. Oh. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Do I ever procrastinate way too much on laundry? Not anymore, because I have to wash my uniform on Tuesday nights, so I have something to wear Wednesday, and I do laundry on Sunday. I do laundry on Tuesday nights and on Sunday, so I have it worked into my schedule. So not so much anymore, but I used to a lot, yeah. Kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Meteoroid? Meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Currently, though, I can't do any laundry as our house does not have running water. My dad's working on it, but yeah, it's a bit of a problem. He's unresponsive at this point, but by the looks of things, he's still consciously hanging on. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Ready to set up? Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Oh, interesting. Okay. What do we got here? Wasn't this chapter named after a lighthouse? Like, I always thought they were lighthouses. A painting of a lighthouse by the cliffside. Painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Painting of an animal of some sort. Casual painting of 3 people. Okay. Interessante. Anything else worth looking at over here? Got his bookshelf. Section of readings from medical journals. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's set up. Yes, it'll just be a moment. Written by Ken Gao. Gao? Gao? Are you sure a common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries. We're the experts. Oh, crap. Standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say, he's just got just a day or 2 left. That's plenty of time. So you 2 can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep getting on... The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That... I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his past wife... easy, tell him to investigate. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy for... I would have known more if I was his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, just do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you might find some more info. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind, since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? Let's pick Dot. Let's pick I think it's probably just gonna change some dialogue. Let's pick Dr. Rosalind. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right. Do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Here, take this. Remote patient monitor. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks. I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. I press this. Oh, yep, there's his heart monitor. Okay. Come on. Down you go. Okay. Maybe before I interrupt them, let me take a look around. See what I can find out on my own. Around 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night. what you want. And quit bothering. Now you keep going. I'm just gonna take a look around a bit more. Probably they're playing the theme of this game. Show me around the house. You're and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe. I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion! Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There's a giant candy cane on top of the high shelf we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Ma put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well... Sure, I'll go get it for you. My mother used to keep candies on high shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen door's right next to the stairs. Now go! That was a little rude, but alright. There's that candy cane. Receive candy cane. Look like there's anything else interesting in here. Terrible calories. They're kids. What do they care about calories? Nor should they have to. They burn so many of the things anyway. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour of at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know! There's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid inside a book in the study. Alright, where's this study? This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. I like how the lighting actually changes. Pretty cool what they ended up being able to do with the Pilgrim's Guide to Origami. The key to avoiding paper cuts. And it is cut off on my end too there. So hopefully that's not too big of a deal, but it doesn't seem like it will be. The Pilgrim's Guide to Origami has already supplanted the great Wikipedia origami, blah, 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 blah. Or at least, first it's made of paper, and secondly, it provides numerous band-aids to make up for the inevitable paper cuts resulting from the reading of this book. Nice. For the Grand Origami Master, it is absolutely essential for each origami to be completed in exactly 42 moves. In most origami tournaments, scissors cuts are considered cheating, but uppercuts are deemed legal. Alright. Emperor's new clothes. Colors. As a child who had no important role and could only see things as I showed him, went up to the carriage. Wonder why they included the Emperor's new clothes in here. Just like the tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. It's Twilight. But zombies. Hey Goyle, how's it going? I gotta go soon for tuba lesson? That's fine. I'm glad to have you. How are you doing today? Alright. Maybe another year. It chose its hiding spot well. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it book fight. Until one day I threw one back and he needed a band-aid. Just a bunch of books in here. Nothing I don't know about, though. Not so bad. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Well, okay, but before we do that, what's this room over this way? Oh, it's just the bathroom. Okay. This is a basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. Chest is locked. A dusty pile of Animorphs books sit here. Hey, Animorphs! Alright. I remember the Animorphs. Been a while, but I do remember those. Door is locked. Open the door with the room key. It's like a cave in here. Oh, hello. That's why he had the origami book. A broken music box. A stuffed toy platypus. Wasn't there a painting of like some sort of animal upstairs too? Looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Receive toy platypus. That might be useful later. A rabbit folded out of paper. A lot of rabbits folded out of paper. Alright. Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go there in there either, are you? Hehe. Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. So, you want to go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... Let's go see the lighthouse. You know what? Fine. Maybe he'll tell me more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. I really wish this game just had WASD for the controls for like moving people around and like enter. There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. It is remarkably pretty for being an RPG Maker game and like being put in like being made like a while ago. Kind of makes me wish they could remake this game in like a more robust engine, you know? It's here! Huh? My novelty beach ball. I thought I lost it. Ah. It's stupid anyway. Oh, I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. There's no time to waste. I know about engine, but it just looks nicer on Switch. Okay. Okay, done. Okay, let's just hurry to that lighthouse. It's smoking! Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We've roleplayed away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty Magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. I kind of wish I brought the guy along instead of the Dr. Rosalind. I feel like he would have gotten along with the kids much better. You roleplay too? No? Not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just your children watch. Guess it's a good thing we didn't try to poke the boulder with a stick. Oh, a squirrel! Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gone! Hahaha. Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. Shrug. Funny. Shoo! Yelling volume. Loudest. Your time is at its end. Squirrel gone. Hiya! Stop it! Or we'll tell Ma you animal abuse. Yeah, she's calling the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna... Did you say like you like role-playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Well, let's just forget this ever happened. Okay. That was a fairly cool battle UI, though, I will say. Would not mind that for an actual battle UI. Hey, look, it's the title screen. What is this? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles? You John's wife? Dunno. Come on, the lighthouse right there. Or paper rabbits. This is it. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have came here before he fell ill again. The only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things are actually pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away. Come on, let's head back. Steve Paper Rabbit. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we've got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. Before I initiate, I gotta go let a cat in. One sec. Okay, I'm back. That wasn't so bad, was it? Alright, here we go. I can examine the darkness. Oh, there we go. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. Anytime, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Okay. So this is towards the end of his life. I guess let's go find Johnny. Interesting that these are all blank now. Wonder why that is. Johnny up here? Yep. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalind, and this is Dr. von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know. I know. This is last accessible memory. We need his cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. Hey, Livy, how's it going? Oh, thanks for the follow. You like this game that much, huh? It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. Game is in my top 1. I mean, might have to put your channel on a friend's. I might have put your channel on a friend's Discord server. I see. Is that the one, the game show one, or is that a different one? I just do. You can already tell that this is going to be a pain in the ass. Go relink it. The link broke. Oh. Ha! Well, then you must have gone through the trouble of searching up my Twitch channel. Thank you for that. I searched box up to get here. Wait, how hard is that? Oh, wait. Can't be that hard. It's just the URL. How did you break it? Whatever. Okay. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it's too distant to do so in one memory hop. I don't know. Alright. Thank you, Livy. I appreciate that, Coil, and I appreciate that, Livy. How are you doing today, Livy? Just so we're clear, I've seen somebody play this game before. That was over 3 years ago. So, my memory is a little bit foggy of this game. So, I'm not certain on all the details, but I'm certain enough on how to progress. And kind of what game what kind of game it is. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut, or to get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more to say than I don't know. Ah, a Nate's server. Wait, if it's Teeny Tiny Nate's server, then aren't I in it? Okay, whatever. As long as you take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Yeah, because we played... Isn't she the one we played Valorant with? Good. You didn't post it. Who, me? No, I don't usually advertise myself in other people's Discord servers. Like, I know you have a plug yourself thing in your channel, but like, I usually end up forgetting to change my stream title, so trying to also remember to post my Twitch chat, or my Twitch in somebody else's Discord is a bit much for me. Just knew people would be interested there. Alright. But yeah, how's it going, Livy? Nice to have you. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Well, shall we? Ah, me and Nay love this game since Coil posted it. I see. Ladies first. Receive the note, Moon. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Oh, that's right, this game has, like, mini puzzles. Okay. Right. I've never seen this game. I've seen this game way over 100 times. I'll never not enjoy it. I know it's also got, like, a sequel as well. With the same two main characters, but like a different person. I think I remember that one more, though, than this one. Because I saw it more recently. But, yeah. The memento can now be activated for traversal. Activate memento? Yes. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases... it can't be helped. That's a lot of paper rabbits. And that's the platypus on the piano. As a bird story finding paradise, imposter factory in around a yearish. Essentially this year. Oh, they're coming out with a new game sometime soon, is what you're saying? Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just a part of this memory. Final one for this franchise. I see. Okay. Maybe once it gets closer to release date, I'll have to play the second one so I can play the second one and the third one. Especially if it's coming out this year. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. Interact with an object to establish 5 memory links. Multicolored paper rabbit. Well, aren't you special? Having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Clock is moving, but soundless. Was the clock broken? Memento detected. Alright, I guess we'll come back once we have interacted with everything. An old and patched up backpack. What is this? A million years old? I guess we'll find out. Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Right, we saw that earlier. Alright, see you, Coil. Have fun with the tuba lesson. Selection of readings from medical journals. Yep. That's right, we took a look at that earlier. What is that? A glass bottle of pickled olives. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. I have never tried pickled olives. I feel like I would enjoy them, though, because I like olives and I like pickles. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Later, Froggo. Clock is moving but soundless. Okay. What happens if we try and interact with him? Or the platypus? Hello? Can we not? Okay. It doesn't look like there's anything... Is there anything else down here? We're missing just one. Yes, we interacted with the clock. Let's mouse over some things. Fresh wildflowers. Oh, okay, that's the only thing we missed. Alright. Memory links established. You can now travel with the Memento umbrella. Hadouken! What the fudge was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. Okay. Yep, let's activate the umbrella. Back in time. Still not too far. A lot of little hops so far. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leaping memento, or it's going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. Old stuffed toy platypus. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for 2 of you. Requires 3 bars of memory links to proceed. Got it. Not sure what that means, but got it. Memory of River E. Wilds. Okay. Ah, I see. It's finished, River. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. I might never understand why, but I stay true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you, too. But when I'm gone, who is going to watch over us? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. It'll probably make me cry too by the end of this game. Heck, if I hear Dearly Beloved and I think about certain Kingdom Hearts scenes, I start tearing up pretty bad. Even just saying that, I'm like, dang it. I'm getting a little choked up already. Ah, no. Note about Anya. I like, read that? Notes, yes, okay. Someone John and River cared for. Got it, okay. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Interesting. Oops, I almost exited the game. That would have been bad. I've done that before. Exited game without saving. I heard sounds from this, and my face crinkles from trying. What to know? About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh. This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Okay. What do we got? The ideal shows the minimum moves the memento can be completed in. I don't care about ideal. I just care about actually getting it done. Okay. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... You know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you want to grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the other ones you've made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow, and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called For River. Why so cliché? It's just a placeholder. Who is this Anya they were talking about? She's so important. Shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the day when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. Nice. He just wasn't paying for music by recording parts of people's memories. That or he was... the Emperor's New Clothes. That or he was checking out people's unique or new songs that way. Received a note about the paper rabbit. Let's see. I can relate to this as I may or may not have found an album of game music earlier today that took a while to download. It's really good music, but my money is not infinite. I will buy the game, though. A glass bottle of pickled olives. Someone really likes these. A pot of mixed dough. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly the right age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professional to do this. I can't help saving that house for you. This is the least I can do. Alright, he's got a friend called Nicholas. Filing that away. Actually, for the money spare, it should be considered. But if you don't, you gotta get your media somehow. Yeah. I try to buy as many albums as I can. Like, I've really enjoyed songs, downloaded them, and gone back and then bought the entire album just for that one song because I listened to it so much. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, that too. Although you can just... Usually if I want to do that, I can just YouTube something. There we go. Yeah, those aren't so bad. I'm not getting them in the optimal amount of moves, but, you know, I'm getting them. Yeah. Finally. Look what we have here. Yeah, I only ever did it with a couple of games. And then my parents got mad at me. And then I never did it again. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Oh, this is back before the house was built. I see. Seems like he only lived there for like the last 2 years or so of his life. 2 or 3 years. Or not that long anyway. Nick called and said I should come. Oh, this is Isabel. This isn't his wife. Okay. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills... We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but... You don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have barely been getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. It's not like at 13 I can go around bang games and albums left and right. Yeah, I know. Same. I'm going to tell her we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. I didn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. She found out. I'm not sure which she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate it when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish even once? I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff to bring back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. Doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright. Isn't. Ooh, boy. But yeah, actually, the reason why I was downloading it is because I thought it would work perfectly for a project or something I'm working on. So, like, I heard a song from it, and I was like, oh, that would be perfect for something I'm working on, so I had to go and find it. Okay, memory links may be acquired from exploration. Okay. Look like there's anything else in the house to interact with. Anything else out here that we should be interacting with? Maybe we'll go see him pick the flowers or something. This really is out in the middle of nowhere. Not a great place for an older couple to be living. Next to a cliff, out in the middle of nowhere. It's a very pretty place, though. As much as can be conveyed through relatively old RPG Maker graphics. Oh. Okay, that was the last of it. Let's go attack those pickled olives. Green olives or black olives? When I was younger, I would have said black olives, but now that I'm older, I think green olives. Although black olives are a fun snack. Do you get a drink while I do this puzzle? And maybe I should drink water when I do all the puzzles. I got that one in the least amount of moves. Doesn't look much like pickled olives. Although it is green. It's kind of raised the bar for indie RPG Maker stuff. Raise it even further with the updated Switch version. Yeah, I think that's the version Coil played. This is the version from Steam, though. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep. It's construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment. But with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. Yeah. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? He actually played... I didn't see him play it. I know he played it a little bit ago, but I did not watch it. I had planned on playing this game far before he did. It just worked out that he ended up having time in his schedule to play it before I did. So. That's not all that special. That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers! Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. I don't know what the differences are between this and the Switch version. I do know that there are some mini episodes that come along with the Steam version. I don't know if I'll have time to get to those today, though. The Switch version has an updated art CG. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we're playing the Steam version. It's too late to change it now. Well, buddy, it sure has been a while. Hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh hey, did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So, how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. Huh, I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits, day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say something like that as a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she just gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. The Switch version, it's overall just higher res, but I kind of prefer the Steam version for the most part. The Switch one is too bright? Okay. I'm sure both, hey, it's a story game, so as long as it doesn't change anything with the story, like, I'm pretty sure we'll be fine either way. Probably. I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. Hey there, could I get you anything? Heyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh. Just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here's your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Let me know if there's anything you need. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you full of olive liver? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? Hold down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. Eva, disable taste stimulation, now! Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. You okay there? Yes, I'm just, savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find these things to be disgusting. Take your time, we've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Yeah, okay. Here it is. And freeze! Finally! Dear Lord! How were the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Wait, don't you dare... Don't worry. Sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously? I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Can't tell. Okay, yeah. Okay, got it. For a second there, I couldn't tell what was the background and what was the actual picture. Yep, activate the memento. Alright. Oh, heyo! We're finally seeing them younger. They're not as old. Yeah, they're... If this is their 70s and stuff, this must be their 60s. So they're probably late 40s. Or, yeah, early 50s. Crikey, nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 200 billion nanometers off the ground and sitting on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be her here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't just stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, if this plate... Eva? What the fudge? Wuss. Hey, VR's like... They have that VR game that's just you walking across like 2 tall buildings on a what is that thing called? A trip... No, not tripwire. That's for traps. A tightrope, and it looks really scary. As somebody who's afraid of heights, I would not appreciate being pushed off a lighthouse, even if they I can't take a damage or get hurt. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too. I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we can afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here any time. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they're happy. Let's move on. Okay. So, it seems like this is just me spitballing, so don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Like, she has some sort of condition. It's not clear what, but it seems like she has an almost like... She almost regards the lighthouse as like their child, almost. And there's also something with the rabbits that isn't clear to us yet. Like, he quite doesn't seem to understand how much she cares about the lighthouse, almost to the point where it seems almost like their own child or something. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not that far. Still, she talks about the lighthouse as she, and I think that's supposed to be Anya. Anyway, wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. If I don't know after just asking, I'll talk about it. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that was just me spitballing. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But that's what I'm going with for now. We'll see. By the end, I'm planning on finishing this game today. It's only like 4.5 hours long, so. It's none of our business anyway. He's not our client. Anyway, what else do we have to interact with here? Nothing? Oh, hello. What are they up to? Oh, that's just them walking up. Okay. What the heck? I literally let this cat in earlier on stream. I let this cat in earlier. Literally earlier. I was like, hey, I'm gonna be right back before I get into the memories. I gotta go let a cat in, right? She wants in again. How? No, you could stay out there. You wanted in. Theories are one of my favorite parts of watching people play things anyway, so I'm pretty happy to hear them. Yeah, we'll see if how accurate they are or how inaccurate they are. Sometimes inaccurate theories can be more fun than accurate theories. Although I totally get that. I've been listening to a podcast for the last for about a little over a year now, called Kingdom Smarts, where they one person explains Kingdom Hearts to another person who's never played the games, over in 30 minutes at a time, in a podcast format. It's a lot of fun. Was there no okay. There we go. Oops. I always forget to actually activate the memento after I finish the puzzle. Someone did that with Final Fantasy, but it was long, 8-hour streamish. Yeah, they're just doing it 30 minutes at a time for podcast format. They've been at it for a little over a year, and they're getting pretty close to actually getting through the whole thing. They're just about to finish up 3D. Actually, what day is it? It's Friday. I forgot to check if they put out a new episode. They usually put it out on Wednesdays, so probably. I haven't been listening. I haven't been keeping up on my podcast. Maybe I should do that while I'm doing some homework later tonight. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's also fun to see him lose his mind over the Kingdom Hearts stuff, and also when he's right. So it's pretty funny. River? When are we? Okay, just a little bit before the last thing. Oh, actually, was there anything I should have interacted with in there? A yellow paper rabbit. Lord, not again. Ah, good thing I interacted with it. I don't have to come back for it. You went out for a haircut this early You went out for a haircut this early in the morning? Well, what are you making there? Rabbits? Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Nope, platypus is finally the memento. Many long strands of orange hair. I wonder why she went and got a haircut. So this is the day she started it, huh? Did I miss interacting with something earlier? This area? Oh, obviously the piano. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving piano is a pain in the arse for everybody. Probably take an entire episode to get inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. I haven't watched much of Doctor Who. I don't know. It feels like a show I could get into, but then again, I don't really watch a lot of television or movies these days. A lot of YouTube, though. And Twitch. Not so much Twitch, but a lot of YouTube. But yeah, there's one guy called Barry is Strumming who did a good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts, which is it was a very funny like overview of the Kingdom Hearts series. It's pretty good, but if you wanted to watch every single season, it'd be pretty daunting, yes. But you could probably just get away with a couple seasons, just kind of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like, there are some seasons that you should probably, like, just starting out are probably better to watch, and then if you get into those, you can watch some of the other stuff. But, yeah, to explain the plot of Kingdom Hearts was something like 7 or 8 hours of a live stream as well. His friend explained the plot of Kingdom Hearts to him, so he can make that video. I watched that whole live stream, by the way. Like, later. The cat is begging me right now. I'm sorry. I gotta go let her in. She's clawing at the window. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think I've seen the... Oh, that was pretty loud. I think I've seen the Weeping Angels episode. I think that's the only full Doctor Who episode I've ever watched. I know bits and pieces there because I'm on the internet, but other than that, I haven't, like, watched a ton of it or anything. Some, like, really old version of it came on the old, like, oldies show thing, like, the very first ones, like, that are almost like in black and white, I want to say. But obviously, there's not much resemblance between those and what the show eventually became. How far are you behind, by the way? Like, chat lag-wise, that's a bit much. I don't know if that's me or you. Probably me. I'm making do with not my best internet right now. Usually my internet is better than this. Yeah, stream delay seems a little bit much. But I'm making do with not quite as good internet as I usually do. Because it doesn't refill until the 27th. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Hi. How's it going? How are you doing, Livy? Acrophobia. That's a note? Okay. Hello? Oh, that wasn't so bad. Yeah. Anything I shouldn't interact with up here? Nope. Okay, let's go and interact with one of those those trees. That wasn't so bad. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River! Are you insane? Get away from there! I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. How did he taint their first meeting? Why'd she cut her hair anyway? I like long hair. I wonder how badly whatever he did tainted their first memory together. Well, let's see. We got the backpack here. That one was a pretty simple one. Yep, activate the memento. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, how do you see so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. And you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me? I'm an actress, because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage. And at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it, because acting is the only option I have. If the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, or bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then, I realize that it's too late. Isabelle that people know is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end, I just envy her. That's really tough. Huh, I've never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. True, we're supposed to be helping him, but mostly it seems we're just learning about her. Although, she is his wife, so it's a huge part of his life. As every scene we've seen with him so far has been with her. We're not quite halfway through his life, but we're getting pretty close. Looks like... Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. Hey, that's right, we did find a stack of old Animorph books in his basement. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was the one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? Are comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one. I'm not yours, yours not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. Yeah, these are just background people that he knows are there, but he didn't really pay attention to, so they're just kind of indistinct blobs. What about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs, have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Sort of. Oh, do you know what animals David's made morph? Oh shoot, I kind of know this. I remember watching a video about Animorphs for a while back. Is it an eagle? It has 5 letters, E-A-G-L-E. Is it an eagle? I think it's an eagle. Yeah, just random NPCs. I think it might be an eagle. I know one of them is an eagle. Yeah, because there's a dog, there's a bear, there's an eagle, lion, dog. I think eagle's the only one that fits there. I'm pretty sure it's an eagle. I could look it up, but I don't think it matters too much. So I'm just gonna say eagle. Yeah. Doesn't sound right. Don't worry. I'll find it out for you. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's just Google it. Animorphs. David. David's main morph is the first thing that started to come up. I wonder why. Okay. So apparently this is wrong, but this is not... But this is what the game wants us to say. Oh yeah, a cobra! I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of those plain sheets. Those were cool. Perhaps I should have reread them after all. I can barely recall a thing from that series. It wasn't a cobra, though. It was a lion, apparently. I knew it. I even said it. It was like a bear, a lion, and a falcon or an eagle or something. And like some others, and a dog and stuff. And I said a lion. And I was like, no, that doesn't fit the number of spaces. Why did they think it's a cobra? Whatever. But yeah, apparently like Animorphs is like actual like sci-fi and stuff. Yeah, what's funny is if you ask around, they say you could have just Googled it. That is funny. Tobias Hawk, Rachel Grizzly, Jake Tiger, Marco Gorilla, David Cobra, Cassie Wolf. Why? Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. Ah, there it is. So where's the memento? Okay. Is it that backpack again? Nope, it's not the backpack. Guess who's back? Is it Plagueisy? Yes? Okay. Hey, Plagueisy, how's your streams been going? Back again. How's the tuba lesson, Coil? Do you feel like you learned a lot? Do you think it was worth the money you're paying for it? Coil's back. Tell a friend. Went really well. That's good. I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Let's just do this a minute. There we go. It's definitely worth it. Cool. Received a note about Animorphs. Nice. Nice. Aw, everyone's leaving already? But I just got here. Seems to happen to you at a lot of parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. An aged Animorphs book. Glass bottle of pickled olives. From Lee Fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. I'm surprised he can still look at a jar of pickled olives and not be instantly sick. Oh, is this their wedding? Is this the reception? He said he got an Animorphs book from his mother as a wedding gift. Is that what this is? Let's see, what period? Yeah, that might be what this is. Okay. Interesting. So, how do the tuba lessons work? Are you on like a Zoom call and stuff? Like, so everybody just has to get a really good mic, I guess? What are they doing here? Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. No. Yep, it's all through Zoom. Before I got my new setup, I can only assume my teacher barely heard me. Oh geez, that must suck. Cause your sound as a musician is only as good as your mic. Why do you Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities? Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. So wait, is she talking about the lighthouse? Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Okay, so seems like they're talking about the lighthouse. Hey, come with me. But like, the way she says, oh no, Livy, no, you can't cry right now. We're like only halfway into it. So, wait, is Anya? Was it supposed to be the name of the lighthouse? Or is it supposed to be... Were they supposed to have a kid? And then she had a miscarriage? Was that the incident? Don't tell me, but... Wait, is that what's happening? And then Anya was never born, so she projected it onto the lighthouse? I don't understand. But I want to, and I'm sure I will by the end of this game. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Aw, they're dancing in the top there. Ow, my ass. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. To promise to love and to promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your woo, we'll find you wherever you are. To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live. I'm sorry. You're right. I should start from the beginning. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today. Love. Woo, love. We'll find you wherever you are. Skip to the end. Say man and wife. Man and wife. Man and wife. Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you man and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. Alright. The wedding. Yeah, what did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. No, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. After all this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? I don't like seeing people make mistakes. That's kind of harsh. Although it does seem like their marriage... I don't know if it was on the rocks, but things seem to be going pretty badly towards the end there. For one reason or another. We'll see. But yeah, saying it was a mistake is pretty harsh. We've seen the end, but we haven't seen how we got there. Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Is it just me, or is Ma was looking a little odd there? Like she had tentacle arms or something. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? 'Cause I'd rather you call me John. Ah, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Didn't the helper say that he liked to be called Johnny? Interesting. I'm so proud of Joey. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ma. Thanks for that wonderful insight. Yep. Interessante. Okay. Is it just me, or are these cars way bigger than the ones we rode in on? Like, way bigger. Why are these cars so big? We've seen cars already in this game. They're not usually proportioned that big. Oh, what's going on here? It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You are the woman here. I'll be convinced I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Oh boy. These two are very rude to each other at times. Come on, River. We're late. Why would she obsess over this? But given that it's a memento, maybe rabbits have come up before. Maybe it's not just this. Loadicon, Sigmund Corporation. Load program 1. Prompts twice. Prompt equals step twice in the river. Prompt, yes. Mem screen. Calling subroutine. Variable 224. Save Santa. Setting errors. Client command to Sigmund Corporation. Miss. Hello, Trinox. Yes, does she? Why would she be saying hi to me? She and friends would not be watching, would she? Activate memento? Yeah, I'll activate the dead rabbit. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for their terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Maybe. Well, this game makes me sad. Poor thing, what's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. It smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. Can we walk through these? No. Can we? Should be able to. We're incorporeal, right? What is with that horse? What? Whoa! What the heck is going on? Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Hiya! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap. That can't be good. Ah, do something! Don't just stand there, help me! Damn it, this is not in the job description. Dr. Neil Watts. What's the note say about Dr. Neil Watts? Village idiot. Okay. We get out of here? Nope. Nope, I just want to get out of here now. Okay. He went this way. Right? Yeah. There's some other horses. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ah! River! What's What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Yeah! This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. Better go save his bum. Oh, finally getting used to getting to use the arrows or wasp. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's somebody else. Where's... I don't think those tracks were supposed to be clipping into each other. Oh boy, the game keys! I know, I kind of wish they just let you do that instead of having to click to move around everywhere. Where the heck did Neil go? You can use arrows the whole time? What? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What? Why was I not informed of this? No, I have no particular affinity to Wasp. You know I'm a console player. I just didn't know. I wouldn't have had the cursor on the screen at all times if I knew that. I didn't try it. No, I just tried Wasp. And it never came up like as an option. I never saw it as like, hey, you can press Wasp or like arrows to do anything. I just... you're kidding me. Wait, how do I save him? How am I supposed to like save him or whatever? Oh, there we go. Thanks! Ow. Hey, I found something here. Oh, I'm using the arrow keys from now on. Can I get off the horse? Is that an option? Also, I like how Dr. Eva Rosalind is now just the bottom of the horse. And they screwed this up. It took her like 30 minutes. I'm not that bad at video games. Again, you have to go back to the place where you got on. Ah, I see. Okay. Thank you. So I got on over here, right? Somewhere over here. Sometimes you are. Livy, do you know how I get off the horse? You can see his head box. Whose head? Just go to Neil. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but like, it's not doing anything. Hey, here, this memento will do. You have to line it up carefully with that horse, though. Don't look at me, I'm not getting on that beast again. Oh, did the game bug out and not show that I was gaining mementos or something? Well, 30 minutes later. Ah, good old SpongeBob. Yeah, okay, for this at least, it seems like the mouse is going to be more useful. Okay. Oh, look at that. Minimum ones. Okay. Good job, Box. You solved the puzzle. Hey, it's not solving the puzzle. It's being able to do it in the minimum amount of moves is what was cool there. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now, just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? Decided to Google him. You can figure out what she has. I could Google him, or you, as the person who knows much more about this game, you could just tell me. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. And it'll help you understand her. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. The book is a real book, and that's cool. Yep. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. Ah, that's why we're at the horses. Equine means horses. Tony Atwood wrote a very detailed book about Asperger's. I see. Okay. Have I ever met somebody with Asperger's? I don't believe so. Not in real life. I've met people with other handicaps, physical or mental, but not Asperger's, I don't think. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Told you so. Stuffed toy platypus. I can't believe this piece of atrocity dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. Yeah, not a fan of horses anymore? Nah. Plastic in my keyboard. There it is. Got it out. Okay. Piece of atrocity, man. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. Ah, it's not that severe. It'll be okay. No problem. It's a standard paucity. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Hey, Scooter Boo, how's it going? How it was, Emily was away. Thank you. Huh, I guess that explains the ones in the house. Sad Emily is kind of... I would not know. You'll have to you'll have to debate Coil on that. Yeah, she is. Was, not sure what the case is there. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. No, Tony Atwood. What's the note say about him, I wonder? The author of a series of books on River's condition. I see. It doesn't say specifically Asperger's, but if you can Google it, got it. Anything else in here I should be on the lookout for? I have nothing to say on the subject. I know it's a thing. I might have seen it once or twice before, but I have not actually personally played it, so unlike you guys, so I cannot say anything to such an effect. Still missing one memento somewhere. Yeah, we started at hating Emily Club. She has trust issues. Well, apparently She's trusting enough to start dating some rando on the internet. So, you know. Gonna go outside? Nope. True. True, Scooter Boo. That is true. Not a rando, we go to school together. I see. Plain tawny handbag. Okay, so that was the only thing we were missing. There we go. Why is the prompt step twice in the river? Load subroutine. See sub. Load subroutine. Did actually like the game, so. I'm glad you enjoyed the game. Man, I've been getting better at these flip puzzles. I'm now starting to get them, like, in minimum moves. That's nice. Oh, we went pretty far back now. Fox is the master of flip puzzles. Heck no, I hate flip puzzles. I'm just good at these ones. No, wait, it's not flip puzzles, it's slide puzzles I'm really bad at. All hail the flip puzzle master. Yes. I'm terrible at slide puzzles, though. Hate those. Psst, look! I know! I can't believe you once paid to see this crap in theater! No, you idiot. Look, we leaped! Same Scooter. I'd say it's pretty nice. I'm real with Strush's juice. Let's slide puzzles? Oh, Scooter Boo. I hate them so much. It all stems from one particular game, too. My Little Kitty Party Planner for the GBA. It had slide puzzles, and I've hated slide puzzles ever since. I love a lot of puzzles, but not slide puzzles. Sorry, Scooter Boo. Holy overcooked macaroni! The kid's in the theater all by himself! What a loser! You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? I played the Nancy Drew games, they had good side puzzles. Listen, I can only speak from my experience from My Little Kitty, or was it? No, it's not My Little Kitty, it's, what is that? Wind Waker slide puzzle. My Little Kitty? No, it's Hello Kitty. It was Hello Kitty Party Planner for the GBA, and I played that an inordinate amount of times for my age and for my for being a boy. And I can tell you that the slide puzzle was my least favorite part of that game. I'm now going to stream the Nancy Drew games now. Thanks for reminding me about that. You're welcome. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. UED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. I want to know what movie he's casting shade on. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even the full sentence. Let's just go look for the mementos. I have to take a shower before stream, but I can't miss this. Well, guess what? You can... If I can live without being able to take a shower because we have no running water right now, you can live without being able to take a shower. What are you doing? That's the third person you removed there. It's not like it's permanent. Now I have to stream with dirty hair. Listen, I was also not able to... I refuse to make choices, then I'll make it for you. Stay and watch the stream. If I can go without a shower for 1 day, so can you. And I didn't even get a choice. It's against my principles. Your principle of being wishy-washy? Or in this case, not very washy. Ah. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? Oh look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Wait, I got rid of everybody and now it's actually kind of like flickering and stuff. What? Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. Oi, Scooter, read your sticky notes. Oh. What did Scooter Boo forget? I need to ban that in my chat. What? Okay. Whatever it is. Sure. I had to ban, what was it? bigfollows.com from my chat, so it just automatically deletes any message that has bigfollows.com because I kept getting bots from that website trying to, like, promote. What? Hey, listen, sometimes I have to send a message to you to remind you to do something, Coil. River? You were in there this whole time? Can't type it. Okay. I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. She's going to ban one of her tick triggers, Coil. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together, and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie, in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Come? Come on, let's head back in before it ends. That's better. Now it sounds like a child said it. Feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. I wonder if there's anything I can do here now that I've poked everybody out of existence. It's like all creepy looking now. Like it keeps... There's no music and it keeps flashing in and out. I wonder if I could poke out the people in here. Nope, I can't. Oh, there's the platypus. She brought that with her here too. Nope, okay. Yep, let's prepare the memento. Step twice in the river of life. Oh, okay, so this... Sorry, I keep looking at this over here, this stuff over here. I did it. I made it almost tick-free. Cool. I don't understand, but cool. Flip puzzles, woo! Yeah, but this message box, prompt step twice in the river of life. I thought it was step twice in the river, but it's step twice in the river of life. Which is interesting. Flip puzzles! The platypus is not quite sticking in the item box there. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened, no one will know and everyone will still think you're cool. What if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss! Or says yes but really means no. Shh, quit worrying. Who would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Good lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Words to live by. Where is your towel? Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. I love Dr. Watt's unprofessional commentary. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay? Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Ahem. Hello. Oh, this is the first time they met. Also, get your helmet, man. What are you even doing? Rusty anchor? I don't have me rusty anchor! SpongeBob, where's me rusty anchor? Let's talk to her, you coward. Yep, this is the first time. So, what he told her back then, which is to say later in life, was that he was kind of pushed into it by Nicholas. Okay. Like he was dared to do it by Nicholas or something. I figured that's kind of what it was. Hello? Can you hear me? Yes. Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? Gonna make a guess here, it is The Emperor's New Clothes. No. Oh. I think that's great. The facepalm. The facepalm by Dr. Watts. Lighthouses. I guess it's not about that. Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified for a historical kerosene lamp lighthouse. A book? He's been in this situation before. No, he doesn't have the balls to go up and talk to a girl. Other than his colleague, apparently. And he's terrible at doing that. Oh, is that what you're reading about? That's awkward. Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? Eva, I think the system Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later? I'll just... Another facepalm. What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You, of all people, should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. There's one too many apostrophes there. No, wait. No, there isn't. I don't know why they needed the extra apostrophe, though. Although, I will point out, she didn't say it wasn't the Emperor's New Clothes that she was reading, nor did she say that it was about lighthouses that she was reading. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind. Trying to think it's cute, but he can't bring himself to think it's cute. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out, me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. I relate to River. Yeah. As in having boys awkwardly confess to you? Or like trying to go out with you and tripping all over their words? Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Girls are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vincis. That's an artistic take on it. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Aw, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Didn't we see some paintings in his house? I wonder if he painted those. Maybe he got into painting again later in life. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to join it someday. Why do we have to draw stupid barrels anyway? Just everything. Her awkwardness, ability to portray emotions correctly. I see. Yeah. I can definitely relate to just... Listen, I read books so much in school that my English teacher would get annoyed with me that I was reading books in class. And she was my English teacher. So, she was annoyed with me, but on the other hand, she couldn't be annoyed with me because I was reading books. No, she can't read. Livy can't read. She's just going based off of what I say to understand what chat's saying. Scooter? Okay. Yes, you're illiterate. Oh, that reminds me of that joke from Romeo and Juliet. My parents... I am not illiterate. Both my parents were happily married. Anyone? Anyone at all? All right, then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to. He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Fuente, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvader Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. See, was that so hard? Reading a book for like a week. Guess how far I got? 10 pages. Good lord, does everything with her condition have near photographic memory? Not really. Although I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Aw, understandable. Page 6. My expectations were low, but you managed to completely undershoot them. Congratulations. I'm kidding. Please don't take it harshly. I'm still on page 6. Yeah, I don't know about hyperfixating, but I'll get obsessed with something, like, for a long period of time. And then eventually, once I feel like I've done everything I can in something, I will lose interest and move on to something else. Like, once I feel like I have a good understanding of a subject or something like that, or like I've done everything I want to do in it, learned everything I want to learn about a subject, I'll kind of move on. She's coming this way! Alt-tab! Alt-tab! Received a note, Alt-tab! I wonder what they were looking at. I mean, they're middle school, elementary school boys, so probably not. Alt-tab. Lifesaver. Ha ha ha. Too bad they don't know about Alt F4. Locked. Cafeteria, only open during lunch hours. Oh, we probably gotta move it towards lunch hours or something. To get in there. Or there's this area over here. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. An atrium. We could use this place later. I just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Ha 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 ha. Funny, funny, funny. Oh, the piano! Or a piano, rather. I guess it's the same sprite for the piano, but... I forgot, I tried to start again, and I'm actually on page 9, so you were closer than I thought to page 10. Nice. Fine, you win. Booyah! Alrighty. I don't know why we needed to see that. Other than maybe introducing the atrium. She said they could use it later. I wonder what for. That's a 50% increase. That is. You can do the maths. You can do fractions, yes. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. Oh, she's sitting all by herself. Then again, maybe she prefers that. I would sometimes sneak into lunch detention because nobody was allowed to talk there, and I would just eat my lunch and read until the principal realized I wasn't supposed to be in there and kicked me out of lunch detention. Boys, I was so bad. They kicked me out of lunch detention. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. That's not a deformed duck. That's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? Well, I mean, they couldn't do anything to me. What are they gonna do? Throw me in lunch detention for sneaking into lunch detention? It's like break one rule, get sent there. That is the wrong kind of break, my friend. And 2, I was trying to be a good boy. I only got in one fight while I was in that school, and that was in 6th grade. I only got in one more fight, and that was my last fight that I ever wasn't in school, and that was the last really big incident where I got in trouble. So, it's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know! Isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and the goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. A, I can't read. B, I can't spell. You got in a fight? Like a fist fight? Yes. I got in many fights when I was a child. Look, Nick. I don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? Fox totally beat them. Story time? We're doing a story. You want the story? It's Fox could take anyone in a fight? I don't know. I'm certainly not the most athletic person. I threw a kid at the wall once. I had that happen to me. I was like 4 or 5, and I was pestering some teenage boy in a gymnasium, and he picked me up and was swinging me around and accidentally let go. I'm pretty sure it was an accident. And I flew against the wall. I was mostly fine, but I was pretty dazed. He was pretty surprised when I got back up and started hitting him in the leg. Oh boy. It was literally, she threw you at the wall? No, it was a guy. How the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd be just some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everybody else. And that's the only reason it couldn't have been Livy. Well, I mean, that's one reason. If she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? The only fight I had, they backstabbed me. Oh, so the way they flew. I see. No, I got in a lot of fights as a smaller child. Like all during elementary school, I was constantly getting sent to the office. Although sometimes it was just for dumb stuff. One time I got sent to the principal's office, apparently, according to my mom, because, quote, I walked over to the pencil sharpener during class, sharpened my pencil, and walked back really slowly. Apparently I was being distracting. I also got in trouble once for throwing rocks at upperclassmen who were calling me shorty. Anyway. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. I got sent to the office labs because I did ADHD stuff before I got medication. I don't know. I might have ADHD for all I know. Probably not. Maybe. My grandpa's got fairly strong ADHD. I was never tough enough to punch someone. Neither was I. I was just angry enough. Never been sent to the office. I fell asleep once while I was standing in the office. Because, like, I was falling asleep, and they're like, it's not a punishment if you fall asleep. So they had me stand up, and then I started falling asleep while I was standing up. I got homeschooled for a couple years in middle school. Also, sorry, just to go back to the game. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt the game with story time right now. Most of the time I didn't like the idea of hurting someone. Neither did I. But I was angry enough at the time not to think about it, really. And I was a small child. But, like, this must be the whole, what tainted their first, like, meeting. Is that he sought her out because she was different. Because he wanted to be different. Yeah, but kids be kind of a dick, though, you know? And he said that was what got him to meet her, but it wasn't the reason why he married her, obviously. Like, it was that among a lot of other things at that point. Yeah, they really do. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. Well, or this is just him justifying his attraction, though. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. I mean, didn't Nicholas also ended up marrying somebody with Asperger's, apparently, but she was able to, like, they caught it early with her, so she was able to, like, learn how to pretend to be like all the social cues and stuff. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. I mean, I get that. Not wanting to be another person in the crowd, but like, that's not why you should date somebody, is because they're quote unquote different. Because you think that they'll make your life more interesting. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Wait, so is this guy some kind of a human-hugging hipster? That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school. Everyone's a best. Oh, so it's high school. Okay. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? I suppose so. He then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our past spirit's leaning against the table here. I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. I guess that's one good thing about not having childhood friends. You don't miss them when they're gone. Hey! Reasons and intents aside, it's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of those go on for more than a month nowadays, huh? I don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly, it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. Tough boy, Papas. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory leak. Link. It must have been left as a big scar on his mind as it did on mine. At this point, all the information has been laid out to 300 IQ, the entire plot. Okay, with that knowledge then, since you said that, Livy, let me see if I can figure out what the heck is going on with all the rabbits and everything, okay? Let me see if I can 300 IQ big brain this, since you said that. Okay, so... So they first met when she was reading a book about lighthouses. Has it? Okay. So Anya, she seems to really fixate on this last lighthouse. She seems to like treat it as like a girl. So Anya is the name she gives to the lighthouse. However, there's no mention of a child. There's a mention of the incident. I'm not sure if the incident is when he told her that about this scene here, and then asked him to throw the beanbag, and then she chased after the beanbag, even though she almost ran off the cliff. I'm not sure if that is quote unquote the incident. The other part, something that could be the incident as well, and something I postulated, is that she has a miscarriage later, and when she said a good name for her, she was referring to the child at their wedding ceremony, and naming the child Anya. That could be, and that could be why she fixates on the lighthouse so much, and talks about talking to her and keeping her company and everything, and so that she's never lonely. But what about the rabbits? What the heck is the rabbit thing about? So it's clearly like she's asked him twice now to describe the rabbits. There's something about the rabbits that she wants him to see, right? So, she gave him a yellow rabbit, right? Or a yellow rabbit or a blue rabbit. It was one of the two. And then later she makes a yellow and blue rabbit towards the end of her life. So do the rabbits represent... She gave him a yellow rabbit. And she made a blue and yellow rabbit later. Is this supposed to symbolize both of them? I'm not sure. Like both of them together? And that's why it was in the lighthouse? Because it's supposed to be like Anya or something? But then where does the whole to the moon thing come in? You can do this without prior knowledge about the significance of some things. True. It's hard to tell what's really important. It's also kind of harder to understand her, it's as hard for me to understand the workings of somebody, like the working of someone's mind with Asperger's, as it would be for somebody with Asperger's to understand the workings of my mind. So that's also playing into it. I'm not sure how much she would be picking up on, or like what things she would fixate on. She wants something from him. She wants him to see something in those rabbits. I'm still not sure about the rabbits at this point in time. The only time we've seen a rabbit was that dead rabbit on the day of their wedding. Unless that's also related. But like, I feel like they would have hinted at... I'm not sure if the incident is her almost jumping off the cliff when he told her about why he first met her. Or if it was something else. Not right now, Streamlabs. Let me see if I can put a bow on this then. With what I know now, it seems like finding out that the only reason he originally talked to her was because she was different really affected her. Without knowing if there was some sort of, like, child that was never born or something, I can only assume that she thought of the lighthouse as their daughter, Anya. I'm not sure why she fixated so much on the lighthouse, but it's hard for me to understand the workings of her mind. That being said, that seems to be my working theory. What the rabbits symbolize exactly, I'm not sure. However, given that the only time we've seen a rabbit so far was the dead rabbit on their wedding day, I'm going to theorize that it has something to do with their relationship and their, like, wedding, and possibly, again, something to do with, like, their theoretical child. Especially since she keeps making those rabbits later. And she tries to get him to see something in the rabbits that he ends up not being able to see. Even to the end. I'm still not sure where the to the moon thing comes in, though. Although, I suppose they were dancing under the light of the moon during that part where they danced in the top of the lighthouse. I don't know. It seems like she fixates very heavily on the lighthouse for multiple reasons. But anyway, I guess we'll just have to see. I'll just have to keep playing the game and figure out the rest from here. Should I even... No need. I'm all good now. What's he gonna say this time? Ka-me! Oh, for a walnut's sake. Ka-me! Hey! Not cool, Eva. You never... Something block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? She's never watched Dragon Ball? Jeez. So uncultured. I'm kidding. Hey, minimum flips. I don't know. It's you said it was 300 IQ. If we get closer to the end and we see more information, maybe I'll revise my current theory. But for now, that's basically what I'm thinking with the whole lighthouse and the rabbits and everything. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. And my baby boy, growing up so fast. Oh, that's right. Her mom calls him Joey after his grandfather and her father. Ah, what if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in E. Joey, Joey, Julie. Sounds cute. Sounds so cute, then why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. Yes, go marry the dying man. Who only has like a couple days left to live. Various books with smudged titles. Smudged probably because he didn't remember what they were. Oh, bleh, not again. A glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. Pretty easily impressed. They could have just said pickles. Hey Richie, how's it going? Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. You're tired? Long day? Come and chill out with us. We're just playing To the Moon. I tired. I'm Dad. That's not true. You're Coil 66. I know you under that mask anywhere. I can't believe you thought of that before I did, Coil. I'm supposed to be the one making dad jokes around here. Curses! Foiled again! I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you and those meddling kids. Oh. By the way, Coil, I just thought of something. When are we watching Into the... was it? No, I wanted this one to go. Right. When are we watching Over the Garden Wall? When is that happening, by the way? Because I want to watch that with you at some point. Although I'd come to think of it, I don't really have time to do so anytime soon. But I can make time. Where are we now? It smells like roadkill again. Where are we? The snow? Eva? What the hell is that? Hello. Floating buildings, anybody? That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know. It's not linking the memories together for... It's just not linking the memories together for construction. Laputa is, I believe, a reference to Castle in the Sky. The floating island of Laputa. I don't know. It's just not linking... Okay. I read that. There must be a malfunction with the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Fly me to the moon. Yes, it is, Plagueis. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Let me play amongst the stars. I don't think that's how the song goes, Livy. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. Hey, Plagueis. How's it going? How have your streams been going? What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Is there a way to make a laptop a monitor? What do you want to use it for? Let me show you what I learned in Moon Jiu-Jitsu class. Not really. Not unless you get, like, a capture card, pretty much. That's kind of what you're doing. You're outputting video through a USB port. As most... If a laptop has a HDMI port, it's just an out, usually. Not an in. You have a capture card. So yeah, you could just capture card it, but there's going to be some delay depending on the capture card. You just have to find a program that can display the input video-wise. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Is there a way to not have input lag? No, pretty much not. Not even the best capture cards have some input lag, but that's it's noticeably less the more you spend. To the point where you can't even notice it as a human being. But as any normal human being, I'm sure Shroud would notice it, but other than that, yeah, the best way to do it is what I do with an HDMI splitter, and just split it to the TV and then to your PC if you need to, like, that's what I do with all my games and stuff. Especially if I'm playing something like a shooter or a platformer, you really don't want input lag. Maybe I could get away with it if it was like a turn-based RPG. And split it to the TV. Well, your own body has input lag. I suppose so. But so instantaneous you would never notice. And that's all this fool knows. Sorry, I can't be more help. I've answered at least 5 people asking this, and there's no way to use most laptops as a monitor, unless it has an HDMI in, which is almost all don't. Correct. And that'll have to be enough. Aye. All that's left is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch, and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not just simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this, then? What am I? What if I were to get an extra monitor and have that as my OBS and use my first one as gameplay? I mean... yeah, that's kind of what I do. You'd have to buy a very specific laptop, at which point you'd just get it better off getting a PC. Yes. Yes. What is this then? What am I... This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare the canvas in a logically consistent way. Yeah, may as well just get a splitter at that point. They're really not that expensive, no. I got mine for like $10, I think. Just know that you'll have to have an HDMI cable for it. Can't split to a TV? Well, you said you could... yeah, then you'd have to get a monitor or a TV or something. The machine will generate your new life, one where your desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. You truly believe that. Why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor. Is that what I truly am? Left without saying anything. Anyway, I don't actually mean you could guess the plot, but you'd have to be a genius. But all the pieces are on the board. I understand. I understand. So I get like a 10-inch monitor and use that for OBS and get HDMI split to my main monitor. Pretty much, yeah. All of our night's work. Like from now on, the plot doesn't reveal any evidence, kind of just puts things together. Yeah, okay. Maybe this will be a good chance to, as they're going over everything, it'll be a good chance for me to also revise my ideas. Although it does seem like we're missing some information from the very beginning of his life. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. Haha, but I'm Tish. I'd ask that if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Okay, sounds fair. Let's do this fast. Feels silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass this desire from the latest memory to the earliest. See, every single time it says control, it says, line up, yeah, okay. It says with the, like, with the mouse. Oh, hello. That's a lot, Plagueisy. If you're gonna copy-paste that much, maybe just DM it to Coil next time. Just so it's not, like, clogging up chat and chat box. Yeah, no, you're good. But yeah, I've heard of that before. The Raspberry Pi. You can do a lot with those. So basically a Raspberry Pi is like a very basic computer that a lot of people have found, it's kind of like a very cheap computer that people have gotten a lot of use out of and can be made to do a lot of interesting things. I don't know if it would do what you want it to, though. Yeah, no, it's got to be like that. Not looking for a computer, just a small monitor for the chat. Isn't a Raspberry Pi just a small computer, though? The Raspberry Pi I'm thinking of is. Could be wrong, but sure that's what a Raspberry Pi is. So here's my problem, right? So it's not so much this one. This one's... Save time, you only have to link them once. It doesn't have to be a chain. Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, Eva, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? Yeah, I don't know if it can even be linked all at once, because the problem is this has to be here or here, but for it to work, this has to be here and this has to be here. So logically, you'd line up this here, but then the book can't line up with this. So I don't think you can even link all of them at once. I don't think it's actually possible. I could be wrong. No, it can't. Okay. I didn't have any trouble with it. Okay. Probably because you weren't thinking about actually linking them up well. We're definitely still missing something way back. Ding! That's about all of the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. Alright, let's go check out what souvenirs you brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh wait, should we have started from his earliest memory? This is the same setting as real last accessible memory. Usually, there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. This is indeed the same memory. He'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. What's with the creepy vibe? Johnny? What a pleasant surprise! We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Roseline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient! I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. I don't know, does the monitor have an HDMI port? Then probably yes. Lily? Resim 2. Well. Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. No, I'm asleep? see you soon. All right, Richie. Night. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It looks fine, but if I'd just wait and save up for a nicer one if I were you. No actual issues with it, though. Yeah. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulations to be brought up, huh? Well, then. What the? This wasn't what they said they were playing. Oh, well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. River says she likes this moon one. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait, where is Neil? Oh, I can't poke everybody out again. Did you see To the Moon? How was it? It has a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more... oh, je ne sais quoi. This game, for all its praise, has definitely terms and issues of how intuitive it was with its puzzles. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played a perfect game yet. Have you? If so, please tell me. I'd like to play it sometime. Are you watching a movie? To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Again, it makes for a great anime, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Soon. Oh, is this getting, like, an animated version? Cool. That's really cool. It's all the same. Especially with all the references that this game makes in voice lines and with the other doctor. It's in production hell. Oh, that sucks. Probably with COVID and everything. But it's still going. Okay. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now. Stuffed toy platypus. What did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? Oh, Dr. Watts, what have you been up to? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I am here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy! Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. That's essentially what's happening. I think they're outsourcing the animation. I see. Anyway, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or, perhaps, just chilling on the backside of the moon? Well, here at NASA, we believe that enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or, perhaps, you. I don't want to go to the moon. And you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No? Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. I don't know if that worked. I don't think that worked. Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, and I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna go see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there's still things to be done. Such as... Well... I think the problem is that he doesn't want to go to the moon at all. We can't afford to finish the building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford... Okay. But you can afford the Lunar Trip Lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. Oh my gosh. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we rarely have anyone... Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true, for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh look, a wedding, good for you. But here's a riddle, guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, the moon? River? Dagnabbit. Glass. Slippery. Johnny. John. What in the cucumber? Phew. Moon simps. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I signed up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, it just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Our Lunar Lord who art in heaven. That would be in the heavens. Thank you very much. Doesn't make any sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as on the moon. Amen. He found the hole in the... that is the wrong hole, sir. That is the wrong hole. Make sure you don't confuse holes. Otherwise you will shock yourself. Okay. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at different points in time. Wrong hole! Wrong hole! Wrong hole! There's no denying River played an important role through it all. That reminds me of a story from somebody in high school. She worked at a, she worked at a summer camp for, like, elementary and middle schoolers, and, she got a call that some boy was stuck in a tree, and she got there, and he wasn't up in the tree. He had gotten a certain part of himself stuck in a hole in the tree. So, they had to get a guy to come and help him get out. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Lunar. If there was anything she could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. You mean Oh, Lunar. But out of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? Good question. What did River do? Or what did he do? Ah, the sun's rising. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. He did say he had some phone calls to make. Maybe about getting the thing fixed? I could smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here now. How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. You'd better be soon. We don't have long. You're looking for your colleague. I think he's in the kitchen. Oh yeah, how's John's status doing? He is orange. Understood. I understand everything now. So let me see here. So are these paintings hers or his? Probably his. Because there's a painting of the cliff house. There's a painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. That must be her holding the rabbit. Painting of an animal of some sort. That must be the platypus. A casual painting of 3 people. And that must be River. No, that must be 3 of his friends. Nicholas, Isabella, and one of his other friends. He's alive. I keep remembering I'm going to be playing the OST for this series. Piano while trying not to break down crying. Think of it as practice. Think of the stream as practice. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh. Let them sleep. Ah, she still won't read desk light. Okay, I can't put the other one on this shelf. And this is his art set here, yep. Almost stepped on the paint. I'm surprised I put that in there. Nice little attention to detail. Those two shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. Well, it's not everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm so exhausted. I'm sure you are even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you need to ask, let me sit down first. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Savings were low. The job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. The place was very peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows? Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so he stayed. As for Johnny, he was as glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. See, again, there it is. Like, it keeps making me think that there was some sort of child that was going to be named Anya that wasn't born, or she had a miscarriage or something. I don't know. It just seems weird that for they never mentioned children. Like, they never even mentioned that, oh, children are kind of out of the question, even, you know? Anyway. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. Nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe he'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Keep forgetting that that's the bathroom. I think that's the kitchen over there. This is the rabbit room, right? Alright, let's go talk to Neil. I put that off for long enough. Yeah, I want to learn how to play the piano. It's on my bucket list. Learning how to play piano, learning to speak a couple of new languages, getting better at the saxophone, I suppose. Some nice cultured goals to fulfill in my lifetime. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect of a curious thing called memories. Piano hard. Beta blockers. Piano hard, but piano very... seems like very fun to play. I'm very rusty on the piano. I need to relearn a chunk. I see. Guy didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads to one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with, and in such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at that time of administration must have been significant. Think that's what's kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly in the bridging in inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we found a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. It's killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air. Is that Nora's case a reference to an earlier game? I thought this was the first. I could be wrong. Forgot my coffee. Received a note. Beta blocker. Beta blocker. Why was he given beta blocker? A drug with side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. I see. So he was stressing out about something, so they gave him something to lower his amount of stress, but it also had some effect on his memories. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. Road killed Eva. It smells! I know, it's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at, it was the same smell! What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Zilay. Don't you see what this means? What? He means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part? Even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but they'll probably change after this. Just make sure the gloves don't get anywhere near this house afterwards. Roadkill will have to come in, though. Oh, God. Those gloves look good on you, dear. Oh, shut your mouth. They just gonna stand here? At least go monitor Johnny with his doctor. Nah, I'll pass. Watching someone wither away helplessly just isn't my cup of coffee. Okay, so roadkill. Was it a rabbit, I wonder? I'm still not sure what to do with all this information. You say I have all the information I need, and maybe that's true, but I feel like I'm missing some context without seeing these memories. Huh. Deja vu. And again, you did say it was 300 IQ play to figure out what it was at this point. Kind of thing this job gets me into. Not safe to just to bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valved container in the car. Yeah, it means like to make its odor controllable. Yeah, rotting roadkill is very nasty. Speaking from experience. Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. There's a bathroom over there. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Received valve container. Now, to get some of that dirty roadkill. This... Painkillers? Insurance bump's gonna be a pain. Oh, does that guy need painkillers for something, I wonder? It could just be as simple as headaches, but... Received contained roadkill odor. Oh, hey! Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great, go get it set up, I'll be right back. Neil? These painkillers, I think they're yours. Hey! May I ask why you are on them? I wasn't going to tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that. What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pills, Neil. And it was a rather strong concrete wall. 'Twas a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, you got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Neil? You aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I'd sink to that level of contrived mess. Something's going on with Neil. I don't know if we'll get the answers to that in this game, though, since this game does have sequels. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you shut up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it'd matter to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you're doing there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. These are quotes from something. What are these quotes from? I don't know. I'm just saying that they're in quotation marks, so they must be from something. In any case. Let's go. They are. Yep, I figured as much. I think that this little thing is causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is send this a signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. Its condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory, now. What are you talking about? The system doesn't restabilize soon. The shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out, then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this state, all our work will be reset. There wouldn't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie, and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. And why are you being one, too? The hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. You know how badly he smells. Worse than the roadkill. And Neil, this is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Loyalty? Yes. That is what you get. But some more info there about their dynamic. Doctor. I think we're okay, for now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and the latest Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on. Let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Here goes nothing. Pretty early on, okay. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? There's something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not? Oh shoot, I wasn't looking closely at his room. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Oh no. Oh, is this gonna be an all-in-your-head kind of thing? I hope not. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them out there one day. Oh, it was Lady. My bad. My bad, Lady. I gave you a guy's voice. I couldn't see you, so I didn't know. Yeesh, the time's overlapping. Look how many of them there are. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. It looks like the ball's moving around on its own and he's just chasing it. All thanks to this little fellow sacrifice. Oh. Oh, geez, look at the time. I'd better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Boys? Gay? You had a brother? Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying... Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place is so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit. Duh. We need to go back. Now. Wait, what's going on now? Shut up and come. Car accident. Oh no. Oh no, he's playing in the road. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see it in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Oh. Joey, can you hear me? Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey? Wake up, Joey! Wake up! I was looking in the wrong places when it was talking about the twist. Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like that he remembers it much. Fuzzy, unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least, I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. The string is strong, but my pain is stronger. Can I interest you in some beta blockers? It's 2 p.m. here, so I can't really drink the pain away yet. You're also not legally of age to drink. See the note, Joey. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. Oh, Animorphs. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. Oh, Joey was the one who liked Animorphs as a kid. Not to mention I have a stream light or 2. Hey! Drunk streams are fine. Drinking while underage is not. What's it called? Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great! Joey was the one who liked weird stuff. Johnny was reminded of Joey by her. Oh. Now you know why Johnny didn't remember what David's morph was. Yup. Or why he remembered it wrong or whatever. Instead of going to boarding school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, rah, 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 rah. And then they pick up lasers. It's all pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day, I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block, and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both of you and Ma really big houses. How would you get rich if you gave away the books for free? That's also my thought, but I was a kid, so I wasn't going to say anything. Free for the kids. Free for the kids. The parents still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What? You're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? Gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Ooh. Oh. Hey, that's not true. Remember our last Christmas? And last Easter? And the time we went fishing? And... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just give me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. Received note. Animorphs. Okay. Whoops. I was gonna look around the room, but probably didn't miss anything if it just gave us all that at once. Even earlier. Holy cow. We can't go too much farther back. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already? Aw, you ruined it. Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute. Tomatoes are fruits? Yeah they are. They're the ovaries of the plant that contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes! You never ever referred to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. It's raining specifically onto my eyes. I'm not crying. It's just a localized weather system. Fruits, fresh fruits. Okay. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too! He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny. Okay, you dumplings. Don't block the stand now. Come, let's go see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling. We're tear ducks, you know. You know what? I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Hey, is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole! You take a mallet and whack moles! Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPSs were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Want to play? Just hit everything and then the head and you win. Yes. Yes. He's mouse recommended. Yes, okay. Three, two, one, go! That's pulling up the timeline when I move up there. Whack-a-mole. Have I ever played Whack-a-mole? I have not. I've seen it around though. Maybe I played it once at like Chuck E. Cheese or something. I just have a rum gin mix drink somewhere. I need it. Let's see now. Out of 44 total target appearances, you struck 45 times and made 38 successful hits. That's an 86% hit rate. If it's your new record. Alright. Okay. That's good enough for me. That's not bad. Welcome and behold the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. World's smallest? Seriously? Unless it's the world's smallest book, I'm not interested. Have you guys seen the world's smallest book? You need like a pair of tweezers to flip the pages. It's amazing. And a magnifying glass, obviously, to read it. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one, a doctor. Oh my! Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. Wait, why am I not allowed to move? Help. Okay, there we go. Wait, can I not listen to whatever they're listening to or whatever? Okay. Or whatever they're playing. I can never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? It's so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should at least try one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. Pickled olives. Apparently he did not like pickled olives. Joey did. But later he learned to love them. I wonder... Seems like when his brother died, he took on a lot of his characteristics to an uncomfortable degree. That's why he said he couldn't remember why he wanted to go to the moon. He wanted to go to the moon for his brother. That was his wish. But he couldn't remember. Seems like he's almost completely forgotten about his brother. Even though he's taken on so many of his characteristics afterwards. Why? Way to follow Mom's orders, huh? I'm standing on him. What are we looking at, dude? Wow. Perhaps. As clearly his desire to go to the moon has something to do with this period of his life. Maybe he did want to go to the moon. Whoa. Well, okay, so he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at. Same one every year. We'd watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. Thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and he had the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories, lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot! I told you a pack of tigers dwell here. No way. Of course. Of course. Bye, I am deceased. No, you can't live now, Livy! We're so close to the end! Please tell me you don't actually have to leave. Please tell me it's just a joke. Please. Hello. Wait, don't go. No, she's just dead. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. Rip me. Rip Livy, dude. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog all this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Here to bring happiness through this sad moment. Hey, Zephic! Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Just look at him. I imagine this animated. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. Oh, we're doing fine. We're just... Livy is consoling herself with some gin. And, we're getting kind of emotional. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it at school. Why? They say it makes them want to go use the washroom. Okay then. Well, it can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, there's nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? Huh? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, I have the same name as everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here. That doesn't make them any less pretty. Yeah, I suppose. What do you think those stars up? What do you think those stars up there are, anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things. Never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and stop. I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! I see it! Tell me what you see. There, right? There's 2 ears and a head. What else? And it's 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. Do you see what I see? Sorry. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought that they were lighthouses. Ah, so this is where the title chapters comes. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses, and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag. What's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried. It's the platypus. He hasn't taken it out yet, but I'm guessing it's the platypus. I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's some kind of weird duck. Beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eh, that's Ma calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Fine. Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place? Same time? Yes. What if you forget? Or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny? Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. No! 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 Oh my gosh, no! Oh no! No. This is why she was so upset when he said that the first memory of her was that and not this. No! 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 Oh. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. They ever get lost? Wait, does that mean... Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. I'll be honest, Rosaline, I did not. And here I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn into a cheese fest. That's why she didn't say, could you throw it to Anya? She said, would you? Oh! I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva. I know you're in here. This is all your fault. Stuffed toy platypus. Doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. But does it still make me cry? Because it's very sad. It's kind of like knowing something, like seeing a car crash coming, but it happening anyway, no matter what you do, just try and stop it. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah, well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we are legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make a miserable Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezer die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be way happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... What do you mean, risk? You're removing her! Besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the lighthouse. Did you just... Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps? Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. I hear the loop there. Now, how do I get past this? These things keep throwing me. Oh. Oh, I was hoping it would throw me back. Okay, there we go. There's his artwork. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk destroying his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're zombie Evas. Don't come any closer. I got plants. Press WASD. Oh. Oh, now we're using WASD. Okay. Hey, Osmatar. How's it going? Plants versus zombies. Yes. Oh. Oh, am I stunning them? I'm only stunning them. Okay. I'm doing fine. We're getting pretty close to the end of this game. Which, not knowing context, this must look very weird. Ew, these things are good for something after all. Oh, everybody's pretty heartbroken over the story of this game, as it's a very emotional, very sweet love story between two people. Yes. I can't really explain it, so I'm afraid if you want the full context, you'll just have to watch back the VOD on YouTube sometime in the next week or so. This whole thing is just a loop. He must be hiding in one of the rooms. It'll be on YouTube. Yep, it'll be on YouTube within a day or two. Oh, get this. What the? Eva? What happened? Eva. Hello? What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. The whole construct's messed up. Probably one of your favorite games ever. As games go, one with a pretty solid story for that choice. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people, Nick. It's finished, River. You won't be alone anymore. If anything, the respect of them making me cry to this day. Yes, the end of Persona 3. The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Yep, that lands it at 10 for me. We'll see if I cry at the end of Persona 3. We'll see. Probably. The only game I remember significantly crying at the end of was 358 over 2 days. I played it like late at night. I had school the next morning, but I was so close to the end, I was just like, forget it, I'm playing through the end of this. And it was like 3 in the morning, and I'm sitting in bed with my DS, and Shion is dying, and the music is swelling, and everything is going to pieces, and I'm just crying my eyes out. I still get teary when I think about that scene and hear that music. Hello? Wait, don't go! I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all for myself. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Name Shion gives me PTSD for another franchise. Yes, except for because it's Kingdom Hearts, it's spelled that way. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. There's no date or time, Johnny. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Hello, hello? Yeah. Cage also hurt me. But in a good way. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. Shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. Pausing and unpausing themselves. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep on resetting the memory. And at this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser, there's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, where, what are you? Hello? Brace yourselves. Brace for impact! Incoming feels at 10 o'clock! Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on! They're gonna hog all the good tables! They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally. And Olive's refills are just steps away. And he's totally taken on the persona of Joey. Ah, Olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. But he'll only have one brother. Oh, Joey's alive in this. Oh, I thought it was... Sorry, I just thought it was his friend Nicholas. And his to-be wife, Isabel. Come on, we're in the way. I think she's very much underestimating. For somebody who's talking about not playing God, she just certainly played God there.
Short steps, deep breath, everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me.
An astronaut.
Until the stars all fall down. They empty from
Is she?
the sky.
To the letter of the law.
Don't mind
To the letter of the job.
if you're with me, then everything's alright.
Here's the thing, right? When he said to the moon, he didn't mean literally to the moon.
Just stood there.
Ah, I see.
I should do
But
when
it's
this
not.
world is no more. The moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky.
Yep,
But
on the
I
moon.
don't mind.
Oh, his brother became a successful author.
You're with me.
That's a nice reuse of the bookstore.
Everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's alright.
NASA. He actually made it. Huh. You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're at NASA! We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic. All this trouble for just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble for just some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. I don't think the girl he was talking about was River. We don't have time to just stare at him. Requires 1 bar of memory links to proceed. Okay, cool. Well. To the Moon. The story about a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wells. Oh! 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 I can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Is it me, or is this smaller elevator smaller on the inside? No, it's about the same. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I half expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. What's not here? Did she do more than I realized? Did she not incredibly mess everything up and we're gonna have to fix it later? I wonder. I'd like to put my faith in her, but with all the stuff she threw at us, how to stop crying at a pixelated paper rabbit? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thingy. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your stats closely in the coming sessions. I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. No, she did what I thought, but my brain may be stronger than you realize. Yeah, maybe. Maybe somewhere deep down he remembers why, but we'll see. Let's just keep moving. We're very close to the end here. The shuttle's still under very heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here now, for now. Explain things if I need explaining after this for me. Let's wait until the end. You can explain things to me during the credits, if necessary. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? Very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, how I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Ah ha ha. Fudge off. Indeed, especially the nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now that's the only time. Yep, saw that. Unless there was something in this room I missed. Don't think so. Maybe in this room? On the other side here? Nope, just the centrifuge again. Maybe on the second floor? What did we miss? Looked over there, maybe somewhere over here in the control room. Or on the first floor. I thought I looked around the first floor pretty well, but I guess not. What was this door here? Oh, it opens, okay. Can go in here yet. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes, a wiki of existing facts painted by personal fairy tales. There was room that required... Oh, there was a room that required a certain amount, remember. Okay. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. A what? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link, then. I'd hate to miss that finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. Hello, I'm John. Ew. I almost thought she wasn't... What the fudge, Eva? But you deleted her! No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that it'd work? It's fine. I was 17 minutes too late to stream. You can be 17 minutes late to stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never the one to take risks, Neil. In fact, I was also 17 minutes late to stream because I was watching somebody else's stream. Let's just say I won this round. We still have two spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. There's a logical reason why Eva's plan worked. Okay. If it doesn't say outright, I'll try and guess it, and then you can tell me if I guess it right or not. But let's do that during the end credits. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Oh, there you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Meh. Did you think that they would actually make it? Did you think they would actually make it? Did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow! Yep, I once wrote a book about this too. With a less optimistic ending. I might have to change that after all. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. He was the one who requested it. Did you find out why you wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient, then. I just hope it was worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Uh-oh. Are we running out of time? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. Alright, see you later, Coil. I hope you have a good stream. Written and directed by Ken Reeves Go. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see if I can figure out how that worked out. Okay. So, just because he didn't talk to her during high school, doesn't mean that they didn't talk later. Also, the meeting between them still happened. And they promised to meet, that if they got lost, they'd meet on the moon. right? So presumably, she found a way to get to the moon. Does that work out? Because he didn't meet her then, but because his brother didn't die, he had no reason to take the pain, like the medicine that made him forget about all that time, so he remembered the promise. So he found a way to the moon, and so did she. And then they found each other at NASA. Is that how that works out, Livy? Livy? You okay there? Essentially, yeah, two things are necessary. Remembering the promise and needing a reason to regroup. Yep. Or a reason to go to NASA, to go to the moon. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. Still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. If he went on the date with River, he would date River. This negating any reason. Right, yeah. Yep. Quick question, though. What the heck was going on with the lighthouse and Anya? Why did she name the lighthouse Anya? Why did she become so fixated on the lighthouse? I know she thought it was like a star. Oh, that's what it was. She was going to befriend a star. She was befriending the lighthouse. That's what it was. And the Anya thing. And he didn't realize that's why. But that's why she wanted to, like, she was so interested in the lighthouse. Because the lighthouses were like stars. She wanted to befriend one day. But he didn't understand why the lighthouse was so important to her. And even as she was dying, she was trying to get him to remember. Fudge. Sad. Still can't believe. Okay. Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new reading tune. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. New patient? New patient. Let's roll. We never found out about the pain meds either. Ah, there's that. Must be having serious headaches or something going on. Maybe we'll see more of that in the sequels. Episode 1, To the Moon. I do plan on playing the other games in the... We still haven't? Okay, got it. So that's probably in the like final bit there. The final thing that's coming out soon. Theories for the final game scare me. Oh boy. Well, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. It will be what it will be. Holy cow. That was a really good game. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad you guys all enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, Livy. Now I want to play the sequel sometime soon. But I'm trying to work through Persona 3 too, which is also really good. Fudge. Well, tomorrow we're going to be playing more Persona 3. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Persona 3. And then, yeah. Starting next week, I think I'm going to just focus on Persona 3 so I can get through that, and then I was gonna play a Pokemon Nuzlocke after that, but maybe I could squeeze in like a week where I just play games like this. Yes. Better take breaks with this game anyway. Yeah. Maybe I can... So there's two things. There's the extra episodes for this game, which came along on the Steam version. Minisodes or whatever. And there's also the sequel. Maybe I could squeeze in one of those next week. Like after sorry, not next week, but after I finish Persona 3. Because I really do want to finish Persona 3 soon. I want to work on that. Maybe it would probably be good to have like a short break between Persona 3 and the answer and everything, and Pokemon. So maybe I could fit in like 1 week. Yeah, Persona 3. You like the prequel to Finding Paradise? A bird story is very long. Yes, Pokemon. Yes. Maybe like a day or two, like between the two, would probably be good from one RPG to another. I could probably fit either the minisodes or the prequel or something, or we could combine them. If you say the prequel to Finding Paradise is 2 hours long, so we could do that. Something like that. Anyway. Nope. Oh, exit. Okay. I didn't think it would go all the way there. Okay. So, I'm glad. I hope you guys all enjoyed this, the game a lot. I did. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good day. I'm gonna go and raid Coil since we have 3 people here. I'm gonna go over ahead and raid Coil, and I'll probably be over into his stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming and watching, Osmotar. Thanks for watching as well, Livy. And at least one other person, Lurker. Yeah, tomorrow, Persona 3, keep going with that. We just got past a pivotal moment in Persona 3. We have 2 months left in that game. We are getting very close to the end. Very close to the end. So, remember to refresh or when you do a raid, or it won't count as a view. Ah, man. Yep. So, yeah, we're getting really close to the end of the journey, Osmotar. We have 1 month left. So, probably by the end of next week, I will have finished, the journey, and I can start on the answer. And probably next Sunday we'll start watching the animation too. Or we could start next week if I really think I'm going to finish it this next. Or we could start the answer this week, or the animation this week. I don't know. We'll see after tomorrow. In any case, I'm gonna go raid Quill. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching on the YouTube, I'm glad you enjoyed it. But yes. Osmotar is having a fun time. Alright.
See what spring
Thanks,
is
so much.
like
Let's go
on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, maybe kiss me. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I stay. Fill my heart with song, let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you.